Alright, what's up, guys? How are we doing on this Sunday evening? Happy Easter, everybody. It might not be evening for everyone. I know it's not evening for everybody. If it is evening for you, what did y'all do today? What's up, kitty cats? Simple, Jackie, Dad, how's everyone doing? It's sad inside my house. Fair enough. I didn't do too much. I had some family invite me over, so that's what I did for a couple hours today. What's up, Maddie? We're gonna be doing the usual fare today. Y'all just tell me what to draw and I'm gonna do it. I hate being with my family mostly because I'm an extreme introvert. You know what? I get it. When I was younger, not even by much, I felt the same way. But as I've gotten older, I'm sure it helps that I don't see my family every single day anymore. But I always like hanging out with my family. What's up, Ethan? What's up, Serenity? I have those same plushies. Yeah, shout out if you know where this image comes from. I did not just come up with this on the fly. Okay. You got sick today? What the heck? On the Lord's Day. Unbelievable. Alright, I guess I might as well get started. Jackie says she'd like to be first, and Jackie pre-sent me what she wants drawn too. I'll have to pull it up because it was descriptive. Not complicated, but she gave me what I need to be able to draw it. Okay, write it down. White/red leggings. Pink skirt. White heart. This is the description I was given. What's up, pancakes? I thought it was Saturday. It is not Saturday. I kind of wish it was Saturday, just because I would have more time to just hang out. But it's Easter, so I can't. I'm happy for it to be Sunday. Saw a cat at my door 2 days ago. You just be seeing cats all the time. I think they're drawn to you or something. Tabitha takes over. I have no idea what that is, but have fun. Ganging up on my second PFP ever. Hell yeah. Got a queue. I want to roar 2 Captain traumatized by Eclipse 8. What's up, Fried Chicken? What's up, Kane? Easter platypus. I don't know what an Easter... Is that from the show? What the hell is Easter platypus? Or did you just come up with that on the fly? Vader Zim is a really awesome show. It's a classic. Make some cookies before I go for drinks. That sounds delicious. Fried chicken is... You said Easter platypus gur. Is that a thing? What is an Easter? I don't know what Easter platypus means. I'm so tired. I was still 3:30. Listen, man, it's like that sometimes. I get it. I've been there. When I first started streaming, that's how it always was. I'd be up until the early hours. What's up, Joe? He is risen indeed. Yes, sir. Or like 4:20 a.m. Ooh, I see what you did there. No, I'm not using. I charged my phone so I could use that to. I could use that for references today. I'm gonna send it in Discord. Please do, because I don't know what it is. Like, if that is a reference, I have no idea what it is. Tonight I'm gonna be fine till I realize it's 3 a.m. and I have school tomorrow. Don't be like me. Don't stay up late on a school night. Like playing video games. I used to put off doing my homework until like 11 o'clock at night, and then I'd be up for 2 hours doing my homework because I always get distracted and underestimate how long it's going to take me to do it. And hiker's boots? I think I've got good odds. Bro is addicted to the hiker's boot strategy in Risk of Rain 2. This dude mentions hiker's boots like every time the game is brought up. I think I'm still on spring break. I remember breaks. I've been on too long of a break, man. My homework 5 minutes before class. I've done that too. I'm God's strongest procrastinator. Stopped at 9 and I got a 10th off a damaged chest. Oh my gosh. Apparently I didn't warm up enough. Oh my gosh. Doesn't have to be perfect, bro. Two AP rounds? Okay, okay. If you don't play Risk of Rain, you have no idea what we're talking about right now. Send it in Discord? Alright, I'll check it out when we get there. Unofficially started last Friday and goes till next weekend? My gosh, I don't think I've ever gotten such a long spring break. We're very lucky. Joded Eclipse 8 run. I'll have to play some Risk of Rain in my free time, Ethan, so that I can run some high-level Eclipse with you. Instead of always sending us back to like 1 or 2. Because I have no Eclipse runs under my belt. That's a Narragansett basically, so, well, okay, I see. They're compensating by giving you really long breaks that only come once in a while. I don't know if I agree with it necessarily, but 2 sale stars in stage 4? Damn, bro. Winter, spring, and summer off. I was cleaning my room and I came across one of my notebooks I lost, and I looked through it. Bad idea. What was I on? That was some event book full of creepy murder things. Shatterspleen printer? My gosh. With the yellow. This dude is gonna go crazy. It's truly a really good run. Are you playing as captain? Is that why you asked me to draw him specifically? When I go back to school fall or spring, my homework gonna be done day it's handed out. To be honest, when we would have like long breaks like that, I would just forget that we had like work on break. Because also, can I complain? If we're going on break, why are we being given more work? Just let the kids take a damn break. My god. If I'm on break, let me be on break. Don't give me work. What are you talking about? Enjoy your break with your extra work you have to do. What a scam. How's your Easter going? My Easter's been good. I slept in, spent some time with my family, and now we get to hang out here. Gummy bears are good. I love gummies, dude. I think my suffering ends. That would be nice. Work on break is the devil's work. I agree with you. Yeah, Jackie, I'm going off. There's so much about school that I hate. And I will never look back. I will never go back. Ever. I don't want to think about it ever again. Theo, more like Bio. Yuck! First of all, I have band, so I have to work over breaks. I'd never. I did band for like 2 years, and I never did marching band. Hell no. And I didn't even do just band. I did a band and a chorus class. I did the combined one. Because Lord knows I was not going to do just band class. That's where the weird kids were. There were some that weren't weird, but the weird ones also seemed to congregate there heavily. I get back, I'm gonna complain to you specifically every day. You know what? You can do that. I'm a good listener. I'm a better listener than I am speaker, so you can vent all you want. Marching band is so buns. Did my comment not go through? I'm not sure. Depends on what it was. I saw the one where you asked how my Easter was, and I answered that one. If there was another one, it did not go through. YouTube do just be doing that sometimes. Every time DJ comes into stream, the first message that I can see is him saying that he had to use another account because when he first joined stream on his other account, it doesn't let him chat. Like, they don't go through. So it's very possible. Said I never did the work they gave me when I was on break because what the frick, why would I? It's so fair. Why are we being given work? It's called a break. Don't call it a break if you're giving us work. 4 sale stars, bro. You got the God run. It sounds like at this point, if you lose, you have no one to you have no one to blame but yourself. I don't know how else. I don't know how to tell you this, but if something goes wrong, I don't think you can blame the game. Just saying. I had some cool teachers though. Well, that's good. I had a cool teacher, and then he left. I didn't really get any more teachers that I was like, I'm really glad to have them as my teacher. I got a Dios, and I have a whole second chance, bro. Miss Kahoot, I think that was her name, but she was cool. I see Arnold every so often. I never had him. I'm not going to dox all the teachers that I had. Did Bro's teacher make the game? The Mrs. Kahoot? Like John Dark Souls? John Minecraft? saw something and it said, "Love yourself or know every lyric to your favorite song." Then I burst out into song. Oh no. Like if you cry every time. My name is John. Well, you might be special. In like a good way. You might be someone special then. Joe. Oh my gosh. Need to lock in, I'll be back. Yeah, you finish that run, man. You need this win. You've been working so hard on getting those Eclipse runs done. Don't let me be a distraction to you.
Excuse me, sir. I hope my horrible ugliness isn't a bother to you.
Not at all, boy. I always get sad when people call the toileted Sean. I call it the porcelain. I gotta go. I'm on the porcelain right now. I can't really talk to you. Dude, I low-key hate these earrings I have in right now. I need someone to tell me I'm pretty so the hate for these goes away. I thought you liked them. What happened? It's obviously called a John toilet. You're right. I couldn't put the thicker ones in because my ears aren't healed enough yet. Well, just give it some time. If your goal is to put the thicker ones in, all you gotta do is wait a bit. I'm tired of telling you to stop touching and changing your earrings on your freshly pierced ears. It's true. If you're like messing with them, that is the worst possible thing you can be doing. So definitely don't do that. If that's probably they're giving you trouble if you keep messing with them. Lying to you? No, no, no. 6 months, not weeks. I don't know who gives you this advice, but stop listening to them. I zoned out. What are we talking about? Talking about Joe's pierced ears, and that he needs to stop like fiddling with them. Or they're going to keep bothering him. Joe Bart. No, not Joe Bart. Fresh piercings, you don't change the jewelry till 6 months. Joe, I think you should trust someone who has experience over, like, Google. Like, I would rather trust someone who I know than Google. Like, I have a mom and 3 sisters I could ask. I would ask them over Google. Or like my grandma. I have a lot of family members who pierce their ears. The frick does Google know? It's like asking Google how to cure cancer. Coraline, that's what Jackie wanted, is a character that looks like Coraline. It's a good movie, I'm happy to oblige. There's something very appealing about like a buttonized slash like stitched character design. I have a character who's like a little witch who her whole thing is that her clothes are very like torn up and all like stitched together. I have a lot of piercings, Joe. I'm professionally done. They tell you not to change them until 6 months and they fully heal in a year. I think I want earrings. I want a motorcycle though. I like that. That's true. I agree with that. I don't think I'd look good with piercings. But I think if I could get over my fear of riding a bike on the road, I would totally do it. Because you know how dangerous that can be, particularly for bicycle owners. Sister told me 6 to 8 weeks until I can change them. We want a motorcycle. Ooh, 4 holes for the eyes instead of the X. Okie doke. My only fear is heights. It's not so much like an irrational fear or something. It's more, you know, I just am aware of how, like, if an accident occurs and I'm on a bike, no one is going to have it worse than me. The results are going to be that I am the person who comes out of that situation the most harmed, potentially. And that's definitely concerning. But I think if I could get over that, I would totally go get like a bike license and get like a bike. You guys go to like Claire's or something to get y'all's ears pierced? I've never done it, so I don't know. I don't know where you'd go exactly. A lot of people I know did it at home, or like we knew someone who did it for them. You're not your sister. These are your first piercings. Eventually, you find out what works for you and how you react to it. But these are your first, and what works for your sister probably won't work for you. That's true. I'm like deathly afraid of heights. I think I told you all this, but I can't go up like 20 feet. You must have it bad if it's 20 feet. I feel like I'd get pretty uncomfortable in heights too, but 20 feet I feel like I could handle if it wasn't like a precarious situation. Like as long as I had like a rail or something, I feel like I could stand 20 feet is really not that high if you think about it. That's like less than 4 average people tall. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having a fear of heights. Most people have like an odd fear or something that they particularly dislike. Yeah, Joe did it at home. I did my piercings at school and tattoo shop. I'm afraid of dying without achieving my dreams. Yeah, we've talked about that a bit. Simple heights ain't that bad. Well, that's why they call that an irrational fear, because for some people, for a lot of people, it's not a problem, but for some people, it's a big problem. I've always been scared of falling off. There's nothing wrong with that. A fear response is nothing but like a survival instinct. Or maybe you have like trauma or something, but I'm sure in some people's case it could be that. Neighborhood is square, random and full of trees and dark sus places. I love it. It's really cool. If I had a rail, I'd be fine. Okay. See, that's not so extreme then. My friend watched me forget where the hole in my ear was after taking out my earrings, and she watched in horror sight. Oh, oh, that's bad. Feel like I'm gonna fall when I'm up high. Again, that's a pretty standard response, I think. That's not a unusual thing to feel. Okay, do some basic coloring. I'm not gonna spend too long on the coloring because we got other stuff to get to. I would never hate or clown in someone for a fear besides if they're scared of like sloths. You know, someone you can clown on, that woman who's like afraid of olives. You know what I'm talking about? There's a clip where the dude's on some game show. He's like, "Bring out the olives," and she's like, "No, no." Uh, that's funny. You could make fun of that. In my opinion, there's nothing morally wrong with making fun of someone for that. Darker red. Bring out the olives. I'm scared of a bird pooping on me, honestly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Got bagel bites. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, you know what? You said that, and then also got me thinking about like getting some like Annie Ann's like pretzel bites. Oh my gosh. Want to talk about peak food that's not good for you? Some Annie Ann's pretzel bites, bro. Don't get me started. Get me so freaking hungry if I think about that. Damn. For first piercing in Germany, change your earrings every 6 to 8 weeks for earlobes and 3 to 12 months for cartilage. Piercing must be free of pain, swelling. Well, Joe, if they're bothering you, it sounds like you need to be careful with them if they're still bothering you. Like if you're still feeling pain or if they're not healed, I think that's when you need to be like, okay, maybe more time is needed. Just eat the bird. Good idea. Yeah, Joe, either either say you that it's a problem for you or just deal with it. Because if you're gonna say it's causing you a problem and then someone tries to help you and you turn them down, you might as well not have asked in the first place. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. Don't bring it up in the first place if you're gonna shoot down every single bit of help someone tries to give you. Every time I draw and I lay on my tummy, all four of my cats are just laying up on my back and sleep. They didn't hurt at all, and they don't hurt, and I was just saying it's the thicker hoops. The posts are just too thick for now. I don't know, dog. I'm just saying, like, it's either a problem or it's not, so. The boy who cried wolf. Jackie, does she have like two-tone hair, like both colors? Or sort of like a combination, or do you mean just like in the ballpark of like light red slash pink is what her hair should be? Like kind of like this or something. Do red and then pink streaks? Okay. That sounds really cool, actually. That red is ugly. Okay. It's like the same red as the eyes. I don't know. Do you want it to be a dark red or a light one? Would you just say red, then I have to figure it out myself. You gotta be more descriptive. Like light red, dark red, bright red. If anyone else has stuff they want me to draw, let me know. I'll write it all down. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay. It's okay. I think it's just the fact that, like, I've already... You don't correct me until I've already, like, totally redid, like, all of it. Like, I've already filled it in, erased the extra bits, and then fixed the parts that get erased, and then you tell me to change it. So I have to completely redo it. Like, if I like only just filled it in and hadn't started erasing the extra bits, I wouldn't care. But I've like already redone the whole thing, and then it's like, that's really ugly. It's like, okay, sorry. Got too cocky, I died to a chimera and got blasted by Mithrix. Damn, where'd you lose your Dios? Where did Dios go? And make the eyes that color. It's okay, Jackie. I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you. It's a joke. Dio was to the Dio was to the chimera. I get it. Yeah, the flying ones are truly the worst. Listen, sorry, Jackie. I like to joke around. You know this. It's never as big a deal as I'm making it out to be. Cookies are good. What kind of cookies are they? What kind of streaks are you thinking? Just kind of like this, like obviously I'll fill them in better. I'm just trying to see if this is the vibe that you're looking for. Yes, okay. Welcome back, Maddie. Do you want just like in the front, like just like this first one? You're gonna pay peek in a bit? Bet, that sounds sick. So just put like a bunch of streaks like this. Nice. She does look pretty cute. This is a cool design. You did say light red on the hair, and I didn't make it that light. Not this light, anyway. Jacket like a darker red. This is like a very... Why is it always like girl in like spooky or like horror thing always has like red jacket, like a dark red jacket like this. Like very dark? Like this? That's brown. You said go to red like so that it's just by the black. That's brown. Uh-huh. That's what you told me to do, dog. I'm following the instructions. How about that? Of course it is. So then I don't think you want it to be so close to the black. I think you want it like here. Or maybe like this? That's not that different, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Bo? Happy Easter. Colored until I agree on the color. Oh my gosh. It doesn't really matter because in the time it takes me to fill it in is the time it takes you to tell me if it's the color you want or not. It takes you like 2 minutes after I color it in to tell me if it's the right color. Chat's just delayed. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that's the problem. It's always delayed. I don't know why that happens. Every time you have me do this on stream, it's always delayed for some reason. Only when you want me to do this. Wearing my hat in the ring. I want an Easter lotto with a basket of eggs. That's so based. It hates me. Maybe that's the case. Maybe it's making enemies with you. Is this oh no, is this what you want? You haven't said no to this color yet. What in the strawberry Coraline? That's what it is. Jackie wanted a Coraline-esque character. I like this design so far. It's really cool. Star Wool line. Dark red and that. It's not brown, dog. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. Is this real, chat? Am I going crazy? Am I being gaslit right now? You said you said dark red. I've done several shades of dark red. And every time it's brown, apparently. Shooting star is gone. You're totally good, kitty cats. Bo doesn't see brown. Simple says it's dark red. How about this? This is... Oh my gosh. It's so close to the other color. Okay, I think Jackie's colorblind. It's fine. You said close to the black, and the further I got from the black, he said it was still brown. I shouldn't change it now, actually, because this is the color that she likes, so I have to keep it on this one. Jackie, do you have like really low brightness on the screen that you're watching on? Do you watch my streams at like 10% brightness? It's okay. It's just funny to me. And the color of the hair, do the heart of the skirt and the stripes. It's all the way up. Jackie kind of is the top customer. She's the one who requests maybe the most often and always has the most detailed description. Jackie has to be the director of Invincible. 2020 Vision hates me. My cats, I don't know who I think. It's Big Head Lou. One of them, anytime they want in and it's nighttime, they'll use their claws to tap on the glass of the back door. A cat brought a grasshopper in the room. Damn. Jackie, I respect wanting it to be something specific. It's just difficult when when we're doing it in this way. Like you would probably, I feel like at a certain point, if I could, you would probably like them more if I could send you the art and then you could just color it yourself, I feel like you would enjoy that more. Because then you can just make it the way you want and futz around with it until it's what you're looking for. I probably would, but I don't have a coloring app. Fair enough. Any painting program is a coloring app, that is true. I'm sure there's plenty of free ones you could get if you wanted to do that. Take file, multiply, blend mode, color under the layer. Destroy my second PFP day when I reach 1 mil. What does that mean? I don't know what that destroy my second PFP day. Like, just make another one? Is that what that means? I'm down. Is this another TikTok brain rot thing? How is this pink on the skirt, Jackie? Skilled a destroy second PFP day. It's so terrible, everyone in my channel hates it. I don't know what that means. What is a destroy second PFP day? That's what I don't understand. This is like lingo that I don't get. Like, I don't know what that means, is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, hold on. Don't call me 30. That's even if you were estimating, that's the wrong one. You're estimating too far in the wrong direction. How dare you? Oh my god. I'm not gonna get rage baited right now. "29, you can believe whatever you want. Will a 29-year-old get a voice crack like that? Because, my god." If I still don't have my life together by 29, like, just kill me, bro. Like, it's over for me. My god. If I'm still facing, like, months of unemployment randomly, just end it. No stripes on the shirt? That's right, only 31-year-olds have this. Is this hot pink? What is hot pink? Playing Splitgate 2 right now. I've heard of that, I think. I think I've seen that. It's definitely a hot pink. Well, the question is this the hot pink that Jackie wants? It's obviously blue. You're right. I got it totally wrong. Okay. What about her skin? Should I just do it like Coraline or like leave it white? World building is doing great. Made some big changes, but it's still going. W. Neon red. Purple, actually. She's got purple skin. Like Coraline's. Okay. Meet my OC, guys. This is very Perona coded. Yeah, it's just Demon Coraline. This is my OC. She's a demon from hell. But she's also really cool and nice and everybody likes her. Not orange enough. Ah! Darker? How's this? Donald Trump colors. I have been transported into another dimension where my mom and my dad are very nice people. They give me everything I could ever want. It's 66 subs. I hope you gain 2 so it skips over the funny little number. Yeah.
Please don't give me button eyes. I do not want my eyes sewed over with buttons. Please don't do that. Other mother, do not.
What the frick is that? What do you mean? What's what? Do tan skin? Okay. Jeremy Gengar smoking a blunt and the smoke is coming from the blunt is another ghost type. That actually sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes, that sounds cool. This does not look right. Let me write that down so I don't forget. I've been world building for a while. How do I, in a story, truly immerse a person in my world? I think my writing is engaging, but I'm not sure. Um, that's... I need someone to... I don't know the reference, kitty cats. Getting someone immersed in your world. I feel like just making it believable more than anything. Like trying to make it feel as real as possible. You know, like I feel like um I feel like it's not as hard as you'd think. Especially if you yourself enjoy the world that you're making. I feel like it doesn't take too much. Jackie, is this too dark? What about like this? I'm really trying to think. I feel like there's nothing specific I can tell you. Other than just like fleshing it out as much as really you can. Like not like adding things just to add things. Like don't add unnecessary stuff just because it's like an extra piece, but like I feel like take the things that are important to the story and figure out how you can just expand that as much as possible and make that as like believable and realistic as possible. Like what, like maybe whatever like the political system is, if there's like an important religion or something in the story. Like try to flesh those out and make those as like real and believable as possible. Like I did see a post the other day that was kind of the same thing where people were saying like something they don't like in stories is when there's a religion thrown in just to have one. Like you don't really write anything with it. It's just there to be there. And that's just really boring if you put something in that's very surface level. So I think just hone in on the things that are important to like the plot and the actual story and just make those as like realistic and thought out as possible. How about this, Jackie? Yeah, perfect. We gotta be done with this because it's been over an hour working on just this one. But that's kind of it, so I think we're good. What color should the flower be? Or does she even need the flower at all? The one in her hair, I mean. I think the this color looks good. I feel like if we get much lighter, it's not really going to be tan anymore. I'm eating chips and you're not. Ah, shucks, drat. You know what I have that you might not have? I've got freaking jerky that my mom gave me. Hot pink, I'm just gonna match the shirt then. Okay. Does this character have a name, Jackie? Valentina. I like it. like it. Very nice. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And then we continue. Oh yeah. Keep you all updated on the destroying my second PFP plan. Alright. You're welcome, Jackie. That was a cool character. I like her design. Look at this. Look at one of the other things my mom gave me. This guy's gonna be a regular around here. I can mold him too. No, he's a bit of a silly fella now. Duh. Hell yeah. Okay, what am I thinking for this one? I think I'm gonna do the... Hashtag I cloak pink in the night. Like a light bulb. Luminescence. What do I look up for this? What's up, fried chicken? What's the order of drawings? Right now I'm gonna do Ethan's, the captain from Risk of Rain 2. And then we have Gur, Easter Lot of Trumbull, and Gengar smoking a blunt. Gengar smoking a blunt is so funny. Don't y'all hate when two or more of your regular streamers are streaming at the same time? I don't watch streams very often, so I don't usually have to worry about that. Sometimes my friends will be streaming at the same time, so I'll just open them on two different tabs. Look at my Pinterest and tell you about the first pin I get. My Pinterest algorithm has not been treating me super well lately. You're gonna draw? Hell yeah. Good news, I started animating the second episode again. Hell yeah. Every time people talk about animation, it makes me like, I should try animating soon. That's awesome, dude. Motivation is like the hardest thing to get. Someone on a Mitski video in the top comment is hit me with your car, Mitski. I'm gonna save that now to my Mitski board with 618 pins. I think the only board that I have with that many pins is my like general memes board. Like I've got themed ones for like from different shows or whatever. And so those don't have as many. The general memes one has like a few hundred, I think, maybe. My god, 618 is a lot. I have Pinterest but I have nothing pinned or ever look at it. I look at it mostly just for stuff for like drawing inspiration. Like when I just recreate memes with like my OCs and stuff, it's always from like a Pinterest thing that I have saved. I love making our OCs a meme format. I really do. I've done it quite a lot. We really do. I think most people who tend to make OCs enjoy it. Either copy memes with IOC or make new memes. I would really love to make new ones. I'm just not creative enough for that. It would have to happen naturally. Do they ever skyrocket? No. But I do enjoy them. That's all that matters, really. Stardew Valley pin with Alex crying. I don't need to save that one. I'm not popular enough yet. Hey, maybe one day. If you never quit, it'll happen one day. It's when someone watching a sad Roblox video and their dad texts them, "Why the frick are you crying so loud?" Really excited to actually get a streaming desk and stuff eventually, though. That would be awesome. Got my dresser and a smart TV. That's all you need. And in this day and age, that's all you need, and that's pretty cool. Got our first scary one. Need a gaming laptop at least so I can actually stream. Fair enough. I like streaming. It's a lot of fun. I haven't been doing it much lately just because I've been so busy like trying to get a job and stuff, so I've been too tired to stream, but trying to get back on my grind. Because I do enjoy it. I just haven't quite had the energy for like a 5-hour drawing stream lately. Well, I have an idea. The sun coming up, but it's all black. Some sun rays straight, some wiggly. It has 3 eyes and like a skeleton nose and a big smile. What gamer TV show is this from? This is from Risk of Rain 2, which is a game I used to play a lot with my buddies. We still play it every once in a while. We used to play it like all the time. It's really fun. It's a good multiplayer game. It's a good single player game too. Do any of y'all know the strawberry cow meme from 2020? Like where the milk comes from? My brain kind of wipes memes after like a year. My brain only remembers ones that I actually like, and then I remember and sometimes use them for like years. When people say I'm unfunny and then turn around and laugh at memes like 6'7" or Skippity Toilet. That would be pretty offensive. Brain rot is strong in our day and age. Some people are too far gone. They need to like cleanse themselves of the rot. At least 2026 is a better year so far. Have there been any like crazy brain rot memes so far in this year? I can't even think of any memes that I've felt were worth remembering from this year. What's y'all's fave song? I'm not sure. I love music. I feel like my favorite song kind of changes pretty regularly. You know what? No. I can give you one. This Fire by Franz Ferdinand. The band, not the not the Archduke. I like that song a lot. I don't know mine, but it's something by Mitski. Fair enough. Oh my gosh, I have never seen this like girl dressed up this way before. I gotta type this out real quick. The singer's so much I can guess some songs just by the first beat. My goodness. It's like Jerry Jr. is such a good song. Fair enough. I need me a Danish sweetheart. We'll go in international. Such a good song. I'm listening to it right now. Totally not referencing something. No. Someone referencing something that I just don't know the reference and don't get it? That couldn't happen. I don't believe it. Where's the image I needed for the reference? I like this quite a bit. Welcome back, Pancakes. Sometimes I hold back from making like 20 Mitsuki references, but I don't, because I don't think anyone will know what I'm talking about. Trying to balance the references to the group of people that you're in is so real. I know that struggle very well. Friend got mad at me when I gets mad at me when I talk about Mitsuki. Why? Do you just do it a lot and they're just like tired of hearing it? Even so, if it's just something someone's passionate about, I don't care how much they talk about it. They're just talking about something that they like. I don't know if I've heard anyone else mention Mitsuki in here. I still don't even really know who that is. I've only heard you mention them. I've never heard of them before. Hey, everyone has their own preferences and interests in music, you know? Some people like country, some people really don't. Especially because I can relate most of the time. My music taste is kind of all over the place, and the more mainstream it gets, I feel like the less I tend to like it. Not because it's mainstream, but the stuff that's mainstream always just tends to be the stuff that I don't like, or at least don't care about. Like if I like something and it's really popular, I'm cool with that. I'm not like a contrarian. But things that get popular tend to be things I don't care about. I like my free antidepressants, even though it may not work. I don't know if it's a very good antidepressant then. I guess that's why it's free. nothing is ever free in this life. That's kind of true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. When you said that, I guess started to play. I don't know what that means. So hopefully it's cool. Second best moment to ever happen, with the sole exception of my Sukuna drawing prediction. Oh yeah, that is an all-timer moment. What's up, fried chicken? You're just in time. You want actual eggs in there? Those are worms. That's so funny. I don't remember ever watching this episode. That makes sense. That's Invader Zim Core for sure. I'm going to finish doing the Pokemon drawings. Like that's not done yet. I just haven't had the energy to do another one of those streams. So we'll do one this week. This week. Never watched Invader Zim. It's an older one. Like if you're younger than like I feel like 18 or 17 at this point, you probably wouldn't have. You're not as likely to have watched it, I feel like. It was already pretty old when I watched it. See, and it did become an Eldritch Corruption at the end of the in like the last episode they aired. It was a pretty disturbing show. Intentionally. It was very funny though. I still like seeing clips of it. There is organ consumption. That's so true. Like, it's not really a kids show, like at all. It's definitely like a show for like teenagers. I'd even say like high schoolers, maybe, ideally. Late middle school, I would say. Sounds cool. It's pretty cool. It still holds a place in pop culture for a reason. Easter lotto with an egg basket. Not my ballpark of taste, but sounds cool. That's fair enough. Not everything is for everyone. How am I gonna do this? This is like, I have to like come up with this one. Easter, a lot of Trumbull. What'd that do? What'd that do? If I could show you the picture I have prepared. I didn't stutter for the 1 million sub destroying PFP thing. Yeah, the only way you could like show it to me would be like mentioning, like adding me on like Twitter or like Instagram or something. I fear. Music changed. We reached the end of the playlist. Sadly, I don't, but I might print out a sign soon and post it on YouTube. That'd be cool. I was just quoting in chat. Should I remake my stickers on my door? What kind of stickers are they? Like, what is the stickers of? That sounds cool. Song lyrics. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's always a reference, and it's never ones that I get. It's not just you either, it's just all the time. It's always song lyrics that is like a question or something. Like what Fried Chicken was saying, I was like, that's clearly not like something being said to me. Excuse me. I only make JJK references. Not a bad thing to reference. What's up, Fried Chicken? Can I paint the Easter eggs from your drawing? From the GUR drawing? Color the eggs in a basket and leave everything else blank. Yeah, I could color the GUR drawing. I can go back and color it. There's not too many people today, so we don't have that many requests to get through. It is most certainly possible. Give me a second to finish doing this, and then I'll go back to that. Is the next Pokemon stream? I'm thinking I might do one, depending on the time. I might do one of them tonight, just like get another one done before the stream is over. And then I'm thinking in the next few days. I'm still waiting to hear back from the place I interviewed at on Thursday. So maybe even like tomorrow night. I just would like to stream more because I haven't been streaming much. So I'll try to be streaming a bit more this week. Instead of just like Thursday, Sunday again. I always make sure to do Thursday, Sunday because those are like the stream days. Those are the art stream days, and those are the ones people seem to like to come to the most. The gaming stuff people aren't as interested in, which is fine by me. Which is why those are usually just a random thing I do throughout the week. Go animate? Alright, see you later, dude. I'll be back within 30-40 minutes. Sure thing. I'll come back to this. I'll color the Gur one first. Her head got chicken legs? What are you talking about? Chicken hair? Y'all wonder how people dance in public? I don't wonder. I just know that they're different from me from being able to do that. I mean, it used to be a normal thing. we kind of started acting like it was weird if you weren't like really good at it, and so just people don't really do it anymore if they're not like a dancer. Chicken leg hair. That's an unusual statement. It's not a sentence I've really heard before and may never hear again, to be totally honest with you. Here's the first sticker. Coloring is nice. I do enjoy doing coloring. I just try not to do it too much. It's very relaxing, but on stream, there's a lot of requests to get through, coloring adds a lot of time to just one drawing that usually I don't have, but tonight we've got time. Like, when I've drawn in previous streams, it's usually for something very simple. Not drawn, like colored. This is for something very simple, and it's usually not the full piece, it's usually like an individual part. Like the person's hair color or something, if they have very colorful hair. Why is this giving me Bucky's energy? I could see someone wearing like a Bucky's Easter costume or something. Like handing out Bucky's merch to a bunch of kids. Who's that? It is a, I was gonna say fast food. It's not a fast food chain. It's a, it's like a gas station chain. That's just like, that's grown a lot. And so you see them a lot in like the, I don't know if it's East Coast or like Southern US. Hold on, let me look it up. They are known for having very good bathrooms, and they have so many pumps. There's so many gas pumps when you go to a Bucky's. Bucky's are huge. Look at how large this is. I went to a Bucky's once with my dad when we went on a road trip to see family. They had over 100 pumps at the one station. Do people get out of their car and walk to the already approaching person? Would that mean they want to save time? What's up, indie game lover? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a huge gas station in like the Texas, I would say like south, like southern, like region of the U.S. is where you'll find Bucky's. But it's massive. It's very widespread, and everyone is like a huge location. And the hype did not lie. The bathrooms were very clean. They did have very nice bathrooms. Um, Vader Zim is so interesting. Some of the times the colors are so like desaturated. Bucky's isn't a gas station. It definitely is. But it's like a super gas station. Yeah, they serve food. They're not the only one that does either. There's plenty that do. I think it's a gas station with a restaurant. I don't think it's a restaurant with a gas station. There's a lot of those. It's a good business idea. People are hungry from like long road trips. They're stopping. They're already stopped to get gas. Why not get something to eat while you're there? Imagine McDonald's having its own gas station. Yeah. If you see like a McDonald's in like a gas station area, it's usually that the gas station like had got like a McDonald's in it. But with some places, the food is just part of the deal. Like the one that you see a lot in my neck of the woods is Sheets. So a lot of Sheets, and that's also a gas station, but they serve food too. They serve a lot of food. You can get all kinds of stuff at Sheets. Burgers, subs, Mexican, pizza, salad. They like constantly expand the options. You can drink gas though, but you'll feel sick. I think you're gonna do a little more than feel sick if you drink gas. You chug gasoline. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. I know you wouldn't, but I feel like I have to say it. Don't do that. In case somebody needs to hear it, don't. I'm not a kid. I know. I'm not saying you need to hear it. I'm saying someone might need to hear that. Just in case. I'm just covering my bases here. I'm back because it was stressful. Sometimes art is stressful. And when it gets stressful, sometimes you need to take a break. It's like playing a video game. It's like playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring. If you've been fighting the same boss for 5 hours, even for like 2 hours, and you're getting frustrated and you're like, I'm not making any progress, then just stop. Come back to it later or the next day. And you'll probably do a lot better. My stomach, it hurts so bad. Why? I'd introduce a whole new perspective to actually make it look good, and my eyes hurt. That sounds like development, though. That sounds like growth as an artist. And I respect the hell out of that. I drank gas. I don't believe you. I don't think you're stupid enough to do that. You seem like an intelligent fella. from all the time you've been in these streams. Can we color the little worm things with red? Sure. I can do that. So it looks like the platypi got decapitated. Let me just get some of these eggs done. Not done, just like get the basic color of them. It's as best as I can explain it without spoiling everything. Fair enough. You don't gotta say more than you want to. What is this? There we go. There we go. The Toji versus Gojo fight, if you know what I mean. Okay. Alright, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I will be back in a moment. Very welcome, Fried Chicken. All right. Now looking at my short animation, it only has 250 frames, is not half bad. It's probably I bet it's not. It's such a good feeling when you look back at something you've made and you're like, you know what, that was really good. Bread. Anyone want to do a go noodle with me? What is that? What the Sam Hill are you talking about? You go draw? Alright, see you later, fried chicken. Doing cat roleplay in the chat? Why are we meowing in chat? Woof. Goes a cat, you don't know a go noodle? I don't. I don't know what we're talking about. I am not in the know on this topic. Cats and dogs are equal. That's something humanity needs to settle on. I agree with you. You can have a preference, but it doesn't mean that one is better than the other. I have a preference. I have a preference for dogs myself. But I would never say that dogs are like above cats. Just because I think they're more based. Freeze? Who said that? What? All I heard was someone was meowing while I was animating. I'm not a furry, you heretic. The wind's been wild tonight. Yeah, that must have been the wind, man. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I know the guess. Who is it? A. Boogers. B. Big Head. Big Head Lou. C. Mika. Or D. Salem. I like Big Head Lou, so I'm gonna go with that. I ate ink. Why? Would you like to elaborate? Was this an accident? I would hope. Not for leisure? You didn't just see, like, a pen and think, ooh, that looks scrumptious. Just a little bit. Oh, well, that makes it better. At least it was only a little bit. Big Head Lou is my fave cat, too. It's just a really good name, to be honest. I really like the name. Like, I immediately like them more because of the name. News boogers. Ah, well. I tried. This is good so far. I like the pose. Anatomy is not terrible. Trying to fix my pen and I couldn't get the top off and I used my teeth. That would explain. That makes a lot more sense. He used to be named Silver, but one day my sister was trying to call my dad a big head and used some of his name, but she looked at Big Head Lou and said Big Head Lou, and the name just stuck. I like the lore. Lore drop. Big Head lore. Why it's so wobbly when I use the lasso tool. It's not usually that wobbly. You put all the cat's fur together, they form into Big Head Lou's fur. Lucas is watching over my shoulder. I think she likes your calmness. I'll take that as a compliment. Banger? What's a banger? City of Tears is one of the best video game OSTs of all time. I agree with you. I really like it. I mean, clearly I'm playing it right now. Just create absolute cinema and flip a clip. Hell yeah, dude. My cats are low-key racist. They hate the white one. Let a white boy live a little bit. Just created the fall animation in it, and it kinda is a little rough, but it looks like he's resisting falling, so I like it. That sounds pretty good, man. Urine, white girl, urine. They're all ladies? Gotcha. Why'd you grow distant white girl? Do I eat a kiwi or no? By itself, I feel like you gotta have something to go with it. Worst part of having a pet is when they pass. It's true. Humans live longer than almost any animal, so it's pretty inevitable if you are a pet owner. Ooh, I like that. Draw my favorite character from One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, and Frieren all together. I like that. I'll do that. Chainsaw Man is an amazing anime. I love Chainsaw Man. If entering my favorite would be Zoro, it would be Who's my favorite Hunter x Hunter character? I'm actually not sure. Who it is actually? I don't know how to spell her name though. Eat pancakes, that's the worst. I've had 9 pets die, maybe more. Man, you've had a lot of pets. One got its things that I could say, and then jeez. A lot of bad stuff apparently. The way I could do that was if you had to do a lot more work and then you would be done by yourself, so you would be fine, and then I could just the only way I could do that is if you were to go back and pick up a few more boxes and put it in your car so you don't need it for tomorrow night. This Kiwi slamming. Kiwi smacks right now. Yeah, that sucks, kitty cats. I'm sorry to hear that that kind of stuff has happened. No joke, this Kiwi is so good. I don't think I've ever heard someone describe such a joyous experience with a Kiwi before. I channeled inner peace because of this Kiwi. Damn, dude. Okay, now I need an outfit for her to wear. Let me see. I have a Pinterest board specifically for when I draw this character. Because she always dresses very nicely. So I need to have ideas. Get a good shower? Alright, see you later, kitty cats. To be fair, I might be low on vitamin C and I devoured the kiwi. Kiwi's good for my deficiency. You know, you can eat the skin of a kiwi. Is it good? Like, I'm sure it's, like, not unhealthy to eat, but is it good? Is it worth eating? I don't like to because of the hairiness of it. Fair enough. It's really good for you? Interesting. It's also pretty good on vitamins also. I had no idea. You learn something new every day. Cold fruit is pretty tough to beat. I put a lot of things on chill. Fruit, candy. Shave it and wash it and eat it whole next time. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Sounds like a good idea. You truly feel so good right now? Hell yeah, man. I'm happy to hear it. It's amazing how much better you feel when you eat good things for you, you know? It doesn't take much. I always make sure to eat good food at some point. Like, even if I go out to eat, like maybe I'm like having lunch with like family or like a friend or something and we get food out, I always make sure to beforehand or like right after I always eat some like fruits or vegetables or something. Might eat another kiwi tomorrow. Hell yeah. Maybe 3. Maybe 93. 93 would be a bit much. I'm sure there's some kind of poisoning you can get if you eat that many. Yeah, you'd probably some harm would probably befall you if you did that. I wouldn't be very surprised about that. If you ended up in the news after eating 93 kiwis in a day. Yeah, or you could just get bowel issues. I feel like that would be enough to like poison you in some way, though. I would not be surprised at all. Like if you ate that, if you've eaten almost 100 in like a sitting or a day, you're probably not making it through the week. Like it's going to be painful, and then you're going to die, one way or the other. This is another video game track I really like. It's from Dark Souls 2. See, but what animation app do you use? Are you looking to do animation, Pancake? That would be pretty cool. And you sure you can animate with other people? That sounds pretty cool. You could do that with Gartic Phone too if you just want to do some like casual, like cooperative animation. Obviously, it doesn't look professional, it's not really supposed to, but it's really fun. I might go back and watch those old videos I used to watch from Rubber Ross's channel where they just do like group animation and stuff. Those are really good. If you want good like drawing content, look up Rubber Ross and go back to his like Gartic Phone stuff. He hasn't uploaded in a while because he's working on making like actual like animated like shows and stuff, but they're quite nice. You should do a Gartic Phone live or the viewers play. I want to for sure. Even if we don't have I've wanted to. I think I've just put it off because we usually don't have that many people. Um, but we don't really need that many people. We could do it with just like a handful. And so maybe like next weekend or something. I'll like put the word out like next weekend, if you don't have anything going on, we're gonna do a Gartic Phone live. It would be really fun. I love Gartic Phone. I've played it before recently with some friends. That was a riot. I love drawing Lotta so much. I don't think you guys understand. This is like my favorite of any of my OCs. She's so fun to draw. She has such a fun personality. How many kiwis do you think it would take to die? I'd say around 5 or 10 in a sitting. You could probably do more than that. In a sitting is kind of a lot. Like, I feel like you could eat a lot. Like, if you don't eat them till you're full and then keep eating them, you could probably eat a lot. Doesn't it take like over 100 bananas to get like potassium poisoning? So it'd probably take about as many kiwis to get poisoning of something that's in a kiwi. They're pretty small too. That is true. I think I'm going to color this off stream. Lotta needs colors. He said the banana amount in a previous message might have gotten restricted though. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird that they would restrict that. Maybe it knows. It's like, we know what it means to eat that many bananas, so we don't want you saying the number. That would be ridiculous, dude. That'd be crazy. 1,000! It's not like over 100, it's 1,000? Oh my gosh. Do believe it's 1,000. I mean, no kidding. Like, if it's that many, then like, duh, of course it's going to be lethal at that point. Have y'all seen IShowSpeed doing the banana split thing? I don't know. I've seen a lot of crazy clips of IShowSpeed. I have such a mixed opinion because he does things that are so ridiculous and cringe that's like only funny to children, but then he's also done some like really cool stuff. Like how he's like been traveling the world and stuff. Like that's really cool. I think overall I like him though. Like he's done enough cool stuff that I think he's cool. He just kind of does crazy stuff to clip farm sometimes. Potassium. You know what's funny that you've brought up Deltarune? This character of mine, uh, her personality is very much inspired by Queen from Deltarune. It's like if you want to imagine what she's like normally, that's it. Imagine Queen from Deltarune, but if she was a bit more sinister at the same time. This character that I'm drawing right now, a lot of Trumbull, she's one of mine. I made her up, and her personality is very much inspired by Queen. Happy Easter, Allie. How's it going? She's a clanker? No. The personality, not like her whole character. She's very like bombastic and like you know, she has the same like vibe, the same like energy. I am having a good night, Allie. She got all the Easter eggs. She's so pretty, my gosh. Not to pat myself on the back, but I just love her design so much. I am her biggest fan. I think everyone is the biggest fan of their OC. If you're not the biggest fan of your OC, then what was even the point? Welcome back, kitty cats. I don't have an OC, and not everyone does. But I like to write and draw, so it's just kind of a natural thing that I make my own characters. I have a lot too. You guys have seen plenty of them. All right, I'm excited for this. Kankar smoking a blunt. Even just saying it is so funny. And he's a poison type, so it's perfect. Oh yeah, is the box guy an OC or is that like an avatar? Because an avatar is a bit different. Half and half. It's an icon and an OC? Okay. That's why I asked. The BB gun in my room and I made my kitty hold it. She looked amazing. I'm an icon. Well, thank you. This is a Gengar so far. I'm not even using a reference. I'm kinda... I like this so far. Looks a bit like Haunter. Let me get the feats in there and then it'll definitely be more Gengar. Haunter don't got legs. Haunter also has really big hands instead of arms. The blanket outside just in case any cats need warmth and I'm asleep. Otherwise, if I'm not asleep, I'll sneak them in. Whether to animate or make an edit. Sounds like you've been animating a lot, so if you need a break, I see no problem with making an edit. Taking a little break ski to make an edit. This looks so dumb. I know, this is so funny to me. This is such a W suggestion. Shout out Joe for this. Oh, did I freaking... I am not... I have to make sure I wrote down... Yeah, I can't believe I didn't. What is wrong with me? I was so caught up in the fact that I was enjoying this, I forgot that someone else, as of course, Bo asked me to draw that. That wasn't something I was just doing for me. Who should I edit though? I only watch JJK. You should do an edit of the... What's his name? The guy from the last episode? Currently of Culling Games? The one with, the gun. Watch Chainsaw Man? Oh, I've watched. I'm caught up. Whatever his name is, the guy with the gun hair. You should do an edit of him. That episode was so sick. On Pinterest right now, and I found those sad Bart wall screens, but instead of Bart, it was it was what? Jane, your life's work is dirty by the fools who adore you, only to find. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. I forgot. W. That'd be a sick edit. That whole episode is so you could do a lot of like edits just with that one episode. The last episode. Putting a trumpet because I don't want to get hunted down. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you like post the editor or something, that'd be awesome. So we can all go check it out. Probably be done like tomorrow. Fair enough. Anything worthwhile will take time to make. Quality demands time. There we go. There's a haunter coming out of the coming out of the blunt. Still can't find the song. Damn, dude. He's so far to the left, dude. You gotta shift him over. This is one of my favorite drawings. W Joe for this suggestion. Gengar with a blind. I don't know anyone who's actually watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Well, you're talking to one right now. It's been a while, but I've watched everything up to Stone Ocean. I haven't watched the episode of Steel Ball Run. I actually have only seen the dub too. I'm planning to rewatch the whole thing in the original version. Have you watched every anime at this point? No, but I've watched the good ones. I've watched all the ones that are like really worth watching. Or a lot of them anyway. I don't want to say that like, oh, only the ones I watch are worth watching, but like I've watched the big ones. Demon Slayer, Chainsaw Man. What's the list of like the ones I watched that I really like? If I had to give you my favorite ones I've watched, it would be these. One Piece, Frieren, Sakamoto Days, Soulmetal Alchemist, Demon Slayer, Chainsaw Man, JJK, JoJo's, Spy Family. What else do I really like? I'm currently watching Bleach. I like Bleach. I don't think it's as good as a lot of shows, but I think it's still really good, and I understand why it's one of the most popular. I'm rewatching Hunter x Hunter with my dad. Oh, Ranking of Kings is good too. Yeah, Vinland Saga. I don't know why that's not at like the top of the list, because it is. Can't watch, stream, and edit at the same time. That's fair. See y'all later. Alright, see you later, Simple. This is the last drawing, so depending on how long you take, you might be done. Gonna take 30 minutes to find clips. Maybe I won't be quite done then if it's only gonna be 30 minutes. We'll see, I guess. Trying to imagine what scenario they would even all be in together. Do we have any interesting things I can use from Pinterest? That's like what it's for if I don't know how to like set it up. I usually turn to Pinterest and see if I have anything in there. Oh my gosh, why? This would be such a good image to use, actually. Wait a second. Wait, this is kind of perfect. Let me pull this up so y'all can see it. I like this. Learning how to animate a Black Flash? Dude, that would be sick. That'd be baller. And we can make a stick man do it though. Hey, that's still really cool. I respect people who are good at making like visual effects. I I've never tried doing like visual effects before. For real, why is Anki so strong? I've seen what he looks like when he's older, and he's looking good. Age has not done him dirty. Of course, that's a spoiler for me, since I'm anime only, as usual. I would like to read more manga, I just can't afford it. That would require me to pay for manga to read. I wouldn't want to just go get it for free, because I would want to support the writer. I'm using this for an outline, like, I'm not gonna trace this because I don't want to. I'm just trying to get this, like, composition. This is on brand for Zoro too. People always memeing Zoro as if he just accidentally finds himself in other series, seeing as he has a habit of getting lost. What's happening right now? What? Did I break it? What's going on? Is it broken? Pancakes meant Anki Yuji, like Yuji Itadori from JJK. Anki Yuck is pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Why is this not working? I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh, okay. I think I like tapped a setting by accident. I always draw Zoro in his pre-time skip fit for some reason. Just like the simplicity of it. So if we did a like a Gartic phone stream next weekend, who would be interested and able in doing that? I think you can do it from any device because you just go to like the website. So like you could just use like your phone or whatever you have available. Kitty cats? Okay. Because not everyone who's in the streams is an artist, but you don't have to be. That's like half the fun. Is anyone can do it, whether you're an artist or not. I know there's people in the Discord who would be. It's just a matter of who's going to be available. It's not like it's a one-time thing. We can definitely do it more. But you guys, what's up, kitty cats? May or may not have 1,000 Mitsuki pins. Holy. Did you get more since we talked about that earlier? Holy crap. Like a lot more. You got like a lot more. That's so funny. Cool. My fingers hurt. I got 400 more. My goodness. That's crazy. I did Zoro from memory. I might be able to do Freeman from memory, but I'm gonna look her up anyway. I've drawn her a few times recently as for a bit. Like a running joke we've had the past couple days in the Discord that I'm in. Gonna guess your Pinterest name is more likely Spiggins. So that would be it, I believe. It's either that or Mr. Spiggins. Oh, it's actually not. It's the same as my Instagram. It's Noripar03. Noripar03. That's what my Instagram is as well. Yeah, shocker. That's crazy. I can't believe this. So tired of this. I found one clip. Dang, dude. I chose Zoro, who's pretty large, and then two, like, short women. I'll plan to do the next Pokemon art stream soon, in the next couple days. We still got plenty of those to go through, and I've put it off long enough at this point. You should be a bit more round. She was very round. I found out today that the creator of Full Metal Alchemist created another series, and there's an episode of it out already. I don't really know where to watch it. My roommate streamed the episode and we watched it earlier today. It looks pretty cool, actually. I'm kind of excited to see. Like, it's a show that I'm interested to keep up with. Who the frick is spamming my phone right now? All of these audio calls are not necessary. Let's chill out. You know what Warhammer is? I do. I'm not super familiar with like lore and stuff, but I've played some Dark Tide with my friends. I've played a little bit of Space Marines 2. It's pretty cool. All I know is my brother has toys of it. Yeah, there's a dedicated group of people who like to collect figures. What's cool about the figures is you can like custom like paint them to be whatever like design you want. Like, cause that's like it works with the lore of the games that you can do it that way. There's like a bunch of like factions and stuff. They're pretty cool. I think anyone who likes sci-fi and like combat would probably enjoy it if they gave it a try. I was putting one of them up and it almost fell, and then it fell on my face. Damn. Those can get heavy. That could hurt. There's a big buff one with the cape and stuff. Damn. That'll do some damage. I don't know too much about the lore of the games. Like, my experience is very limited, but I've been wanting to dig more into it for a while. think her hand needs to be even smaller than that. She's very small. She looks like a child even though she's not. I was grabbing my cat once and I looked out my back door, and for like 30 minutes I was wondering if there's something in my garage or if I was just crazy. That just sounds like usual paranoia. It's always like the garage, like the basement, like the back room, whatever. There's always a room in the house that's very odd and you always feel uncomfortable about it. I've been there. I get it. I always had rooms when I was younger that I didn't like at night. Never been up there. I don't know for sure if it's an attic. How many are you still going to do? I think this is the last one. Unless someone has another quick one they want me to do. But it grows late. It's like 11 o'clock now. So if I do another one, it's going to be quick. But I will do another one. There's some people who have been in here that I haven't asked for anything yet, so if anyone who hasn't would like to, I'll definitely do something before it's over. Need to let my cat in. I'm gonna say Bookers is at my door. If you got boogers at your door, you might want to do a little cleanup. Got it right? Heck yeah. Kitty Cats, is there anything that you would want me to draw that wouldn't take very long? Something quick? I don't think you've asked for anything this stream. And I'll do one more after this if you've got something that won't take too long. Big Head Lou? You're gonna have to describe them a little bit to me then. She's got quite a hairstyle. This is gonna take a second for me to do. Almost done. Her hair is probably the most complicated part. Just gonna simplify it. It's easy because it goes off of the frickin' page. I love her design so much. I'm glad I was reminded of it today. So peak right now, the edit is so peak. W, you just need to find the last lyrics. It's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. This is awesome. I really like this. Hell yeah. Alright, do you want me to draw big head blue kitty cats? That could be the last drawing tonight. You'll just have to describe them a little bit. If you need it to be easier, you can pick Mika. I don't think. Yeah, I'll do either one. I just need to know kind of what they look like. Like I can just draw a cat, but if you want me to get a little more specific, you'll have to give me like some kind of detail. Maybe like how large they are. Like if they're like chunky or anything like that. Pure white cat with a messed up eye that makes it blue and the other one green. Small and skinny. Alright, that's all I needed. Perfect. Thank you very much. This commission's closed. If you have a really quick one I can do after this, I could. But I do not have it in me to do any more like big ones. I need my Miskia cat with homophobia. With the homophobic cat. For the first ears I did were really good. What did I do? Let me go to the replay. No, those weren't even that good, to be honest. And it has been posted. W. I'll check it out as soon as stream is done. How's this? Did I do good? Peak drawing, thank you, thank you. So this is Mika. Yes. Alright, fried chicken, were you gonna make like a really small final request? Be pretty upset if no one finds it good. I'm gonna check it out as soon as stream is up. You were excited about it, so I'm sure it'll be good. You spent like an hour on that thing. I think. I was slaving away. You have school tomorrow. Well, hopefully I have work tomorrow, or some form of something to do tomorrow so I can make some money. I need money real bad, guys. It's bad. Granted, it's probably not as good as other review edits, but hey, you put time and effort into it, so there's nothing wrong with it. It's already a win in my book if time and effort and care was put into it. I got $5. It'll work out. I'm sure it'll all work out. Just need to be patient. Kitty cats, I would gladly accept $5. I would be honored to accept $5 from a friend. I'm not hearing from Fried Chicken, so I think we're done, guys. I think, I think that's it. How? What do you mean? If I had a card and you had a donut box, I would donate like $50. That's very kind of you. All I have right now is I have a Ko-Fi. I have a Ko-Fi that's in the description. I don't have a Patreon or anything, so I don't feel like I have anything to offer through that right now. So Ko-Fi is what I'm running right now. It's just like a place where you can send uh like creative whatever like content creators or artists or whatever like small amounts of money you want. Start opening fan mail and stuff. I mean, I don't have like a PO box for people to send me mail. That'll be pretty cool though. Maybe once we hit some milestones on the channel. Out of YouTube gifts? No, it's like a website. It's like a separate site. I think I'd need to get more like subs and stuff before I can actually get money from YouTube or through YouTube. Anyway, you guys have been amazing. It's been a pleasure to stream and hang out with you all. Hope you guys have a wonderful day or night, whatever time it is for you. Hope you had a great Easter. That you got some candy and some sweet treats. If you're a Christian, then I hope you celebrated uh, Jesus' resurrection. For those, for those that believe, it's worth celebrating. Um, art streams, the Pokemon art streams, I'll be sure to keep doing throughout the week. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Depends on if I have something I can do for work or not. If not, expect like Tuesday or Wednesday art stream for Pokemon. I might do some gaming at some point this week. And then of course, Thursday will be the next like usual art stream. And as always, all the socials are down below. Twitter, Bluesky, Instagram, the Discord for people who are adults. And then the Ko-Fi, like I mentioned. Any little bit would help me right now, so I don't like shilling it very often, but I'm desperate times right now. That's it would not be incorrect of me to say. So it means a lot just that you guys are watching. So thank you very much. Finish this cute little drawing that I'm doing. You should follow me on Pinterest. Well, thank you. There's not really anything to see over there. I just save things to boards. So you're not really gonna get any content out of that. Thank you, Simple. I'm sure that that'll happen soon. What's up, Shay? I'm literally ending stream like right now. You came at like the perfect time. I'm like shilling my stuff in the description and ending stream right now. Everyone have a great night. Rest well. The Monday grind begins again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. I might do like a drawing or something to post. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna go to bed soon. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good night. Bye.